Greetings, salutations.
Hello, hello! We're back with Monster Hunter Stories.
Loading.
I know, and it's like, hurry up and load, I want to play.
Right. Dang you.
I'm gonna go to the shop before we
Welcome.
head out.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
Now to the Pona Grasslands. I slightly forget what we were doing.
Good question.
I think we were doing an investigation.
I think so.
Oh yeah, also, I can't believe I didn't notice this the first time we were playing, but I realized that her Velociprey probably has like fire element added to his attacks, because he's got like red stripes instead of black stripes like a normal Velociprey.
I think I mentioned that last time.
You might have mentioned it, but I might have been focused on...
Yeah, because I feel like the benefits of that was, again, we was also focused on, so the conversation didn't go far.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Oh yeah, we have to
Sounds
investigate the
good.
turf wars.
But
Because
what are we
there's
gonna be
been
checking
monsters fighting each other.
Well,
Which
obviously we
happens
want to find
pretty
some
normally
monster
in the
tracks.
world of Monster Hunter, but I
Monsters
imagine
leave
that there's an
traces
amount
behind
of
wherever they go.
them fighting each other that
We can
usually
follow those
means
to
that
wherever
there's a
the monsters
problem.
are now.
Right.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of scout flies?
Scout
Once we
flies.
find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy
So,
over here?
schedule-wise.
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Wow. Wow.
I think about how in Monster Hunter World, how the scout flies would like essentially
I'll show you
snap
what to
your
do
neck
once we
to
find
make
some
you look
tracks.
at things sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
World was definitely bad for that.
Mm-hmm.
Look over here! Yeah, almost flying off my cliff.
This is explaining to us how to track. Scout flies will follow a trail. Monsters leave behind things like broken plants. My main gripe with the scout flies in this game though is that they're a little hard to see depending on what environment you're in.
Yeah. Yeah, because I noticed I noticed that in both this and Worlds, because there's definitely times I'm like, where is it? Where'd it go?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how you would go about like fixing that with the scout flies. Like what could have been done to make it a little easier to see them. Because they already glow.
Yeah, I think it's because the grass is also a very light green in color.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of makes the scout flies blend in with its environment.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to see. If the grass is like a darker green, then maybe.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also think about like in Worlds how sometimes you couldn't see them Like if you were in the Coral Highlands,
Oh yeah.
they were like impossible to see in certain spots.
Yeah, they like there. They it was already a pretty bright place, and with them glowing, it made them even brighter. So it's like, where are you guys?
And the Coral Highlands were so pretty.
Right.
Yeah, they did the top of this cliff top.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Check it out, buddy. Over there.
No fun.
A cuckoo.
Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
So weird.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna switch to Arnold. His pork chop is not strong enough to fight this guy. Sounded like that was outside.
That was those years.
Nice. Big yawn. Interesting on Howard or an ability to mash buttons.
Right. I know. I think we're gonna go.
Nice. I'm gonna go for the kinship skill since I know that she's gonna, they like pop automatically when they do theirs.
Yeah.
I just love the rolling.
Right. Just on their back.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Very painful.
Yeah, especially since you're rolling so fast. It's like Good thing hunters are made out of some stern stuff.
Right.
Oh, pork chop, level up.
Excuse me. Oh, you almost caught it.
Also together, loot and whatnot. Oh, here we go. That was fast.
Nice.
Oh, I take that egg though. Let me get even more random loot. Monster that definitely doesn't exist in Monster Hunter skeleton here.
Fun and say it instinct.
It's like a fossil poking up above ground.
Right.
Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen a monster that looks like that in this game.
It's that or it's reference to another monster from the game.
Yeah. If it is, it's one I don't know.
Right.
Because I don't know one with a head shape like this.
Right. It's like
And then spines on his back.
Yeah, I don't either. There's that one someone like, oh, okay, I guess.
Man, that would be grim. You just see its skeleton in the game. If it is an actual monster from Monster Hunter, and someone knew what it was, it'd be pretty grim to just see a skeleton in the game.
Right.
Time to get out of here.
Right.
I'm already way ahead of you, Naviru.
Right. Oh, you were there. Oh, no.
Naviru's like, yeah, we should get out of here now that we have the egg, and I'm already at the exit.
Yeah, it turns around, he's gone. Oh.
The catavan.
Nice.
Cataveneer. Which just allows you to fast travel. Hold on, I want to check my quest real quick before I go back. Okay. We're actually going to use this to wait until evening, because I had to get some mushrooms that only grow at night.
What's kind of interesting is like, oh yeah, you don't like certain things, like...
I'm pretty sure there are also some monsters later on that only show up like
I
either
believe
at
so,
night
yeah.
or during the day.
Yeah, I believe so.
Blue
For sure.
mushrooms.
You only show I can definitely see. Ugh, yeah.
Oh, exactly, cougar. Hi.
Yeah.
Your yawns are contagious.
Right.
A glittery den.
Oh boy.
Potions? Oh, yeah. What are you? Isn't just long enough that I'm like, what is that?
Right. Gonna be annoying.
My best bet is that it's a cuckoo egg, but still.
Alright.
Excuse you.
Alright.
Nope, can't go out that far.
Dang. Yeah, swims.
I'm pretty sure you don't even get monsters that swim until a little later.
Yeah.
Mushrooms? Hit. There we go.
Sorry for you.
Bring up workshop. Give me a tissue. I apologize to stream. My allergies are suddenly kicking in.
I'm feeling.
And another glittering gun.
Judas. No, it's not just special ones.
I'm already at the monster's nest, which was like right near the entrance.
Dang.
Oh, a rainbow egg.
Hmm.
Not sure what that is, but I'm out of here with it.
It's mine now. So good.
I can't wait until we get it's pretty far in the game compared to where we are now. But I can't wait till we get to where they're like Devil Joes and like Tetsukabra and stuff like that. Just well, you can't have Tetsukabra in this game, but Nursilla.
Yeah.
Eyes on the prize. Kinship always wins.
Oh, I already know. I have a very good idea of like, or a very good memory of what monsters can be monsters.
Yeah, this has been a while.
Yeah, it's been a little while since I played. I'm trying to think of like when I played this before. So I remember my first playthrough. I just don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Don't need more desk shrooms. I also need to kill some Conchus. And some Velociprey. First, let's get some raw meat. So I'm gonna go ahead and like finish up a bunch of quests.
Yeah.
one piece of raw meat from that.
Huh.
But also, feel free to go ahead and just mention what monsters can be monsters if I come across one. Or if I say one that's not a monster. It is disappointing though that Tetsukabra is not a monster that you can just have.
Right.
I'm sure they probably didn't want to animate, because he would have like a unique run animation
Yeah.
in comparison to most of the monsters in this game. So it's probably just that it would have been a pain.
Right.
Because his run cycle would be jumping.
Yeah.
That qualifies for a surprise attack. I knew he was there. The pork chops. Oh. The rock.
Yeah, not the rock.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm at the right part to get Glavenus, or if that's just like for when you're playing like multiplayer.
Presumably.
Mhm. Oh, or do you mean he's unique in that he has a unique, like, running animation? I was not paying attention to my health. I'm glad that the NPCs were.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission. You did it!
Ooh. Good stretch.
Cool.
Such a lovely night out tonight. Hope there's not like a rider on a Velociprey running around. One turn victory.
Dang.
Kinship always wins.
Sorry, Larinoth, I need the meat.
Yeah. I need the meat.
There we go. That's much more meat. I want to be able to turn in a bunch of quests when I come back.
Right. One foul swoop. Come on, like a barrel is full of random stuff. You know.
Mm.
It's like, oh.
Velociprey. So I also need to take down some Velociprey.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Keep up the pace.
Damn. Just need to eradicate it.
Another one-turn victory.
What a heart-pounding battle.
I have to check my quests. So I still need to kill at least 2 Bunhabara. I have actually no clue how you're supposed to say that, so I've always just said it Bunhabara. I need a Dusk Shroom still. And an Herbivore egg. Also, to kill more Conchus, apparently. I thought I killed a bunch of them.
Right?
Oh! Oh, we don't have the Monty for it. That's kind of funny that it's like, oh yeah, you can use it. I guess because I have a Kutku egg in my inventory right now.
Alright.
But the game's like, oh yeah, if you had Kutku, you could break these eggs or rocks.
Right. Always a nice little part of the ability to do so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, over too much.
Alright.
Keep up the pace.
I've mentioned it before, but man, I actually would like it if they brought back the Conchu.
Right.
I'm sure there are lots of people who would not appreciate that.
Right. I mean, they brought, quote, somewhat underwater combat back, so.
Mm-hmm.
Because my Lightning Boy is back. Sure, I need to hop back in the Monster Hunter Wild so I can fight him again. So good. From what I've seen of like a cutscene that they gave him, reminiscent to his initial like opening sequence in my tribe. So
Ooh.
good.
I bet. Like with the updated graphics and all that
Oh, yeah.
since then.
But Gordon's.
That's true.
Oh.
Sleepy fish.
My dog's burning.
Wallace will be right back. Gonna go check on the dog. Oh, you have to excuse all my yawning. This is rainy weather.
stars. I bucket the wind.
Listen, you don't know. Wind can be tricky.
Alright.
But
Oh boy! I was wondering. Begun. Back to the kingdom view. Let's just speak the way.
this isn't your castle.
Yeah, right here. It's a cave.
Do I want to put this egg back? Because I'm technically looking for an herbivore egg.
Alright.
I guess I could attack Afternoth and then hit it with a paintball.
Right. One like that.
Mm-hmm. I also just think, like, if they did another Monster Hunter Stories and they included monsters from Wilds in it, someone would be absolutely wild to see, like, their animations and stuff like
yeah.
that.
Especially being two octopi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's literally who I was thinking of first. Just imagine you riding on a giant octopus.
Especially when covered himself in oil. Is it just me or is it getting warm in here? It's on fire.
Ah. Yawning. More Conchu. Definitely not Overkill. Sneak around and attack their back end. Well, I think you defeat them and then it gets up and runs away.
Kinship always wins.
Alright.
Now to go track it back down so I can get that herbivore egg
Sweet egg.
and complete even more quests.
Right.
Okay, there it is. It's like, where is it? It's dead.
Just climb up and I grab the egg at that.
It's weird that these dens that have eggs in them just happen to have like a handy little sign on top.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm supposed to steal these eggs.
Right.
Nope. some reason in my brain that worked.
No.
It was like, oh yeah, you should be able to hop the gap.
Right.
Life's it.
Hey, what time did we get in there? I was in there.
Yeah. Well, luckily I think Kaku would leave an Afternoth alone since it does just eat insects, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure, but I think they're all very territorial.
That too.
They're doing wild, so you fight like an army of them.
And the young Garuga, that might attack a random Afternoth.
That thing would fight a Devil Joe.
Yeah, it would.
Does not care.
And I just need the Afternoth egg.
Not a special one for bonus points?
Sure, I'll check and see.
But I have no idea if you get a special any bonus points for getting a special one now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go.
Right. Do it.
Oh, come on.
Said don't do it. Has his food.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Just don't eat us.
Makes no promises.
Yeah. Totally. That's like toes crossed.
Just the head-to-head.
Eyes on the
Something I
prize.
do find like is like kind of like I don't know, you see images like creatures inside of a creature like black with their eye. All you see like their eyes, like just this is like zoomed in really close. It's always funny.
What do I think about it? I'm thinking about like on a scale, on like a scale here. How, excuse me, my throat. How Princess Mononoke do you think the Bullfango is inspired by? So I'm just looking at his looks, and I keep thinking about the boars from Princess Mononoke.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he has very forward-facing eyes for a boar.
This'll put you out of
So I
commission.
might even be wrong on that. I don't know how forward-facing a normal boar's eyes are, but I'm pretty sure they're more to the side than that.
Yeah, I think it's I can see full I think there are slightly more to the side.
You smashed it.
Very turned around there.
Right. Wow.
Now let's see how many quests I can turn in. Let's see, the Bon Harbor I have respawned, and if they haven't, then I'm heading back to Hakoa Village.
Right.
Which is funny, because we didn't even use the catavan to do it. Even though it was like, hey, you can use the catavan to fast travel.
Right.
And I'm like, but quests.
Yeah. I think I'm using.
Come on.
Whatever do is make this fight.
Get down here. Have a big stand-up stretch real quick. Yep. Oh, there we go.
You smashed it!
Now, back to the village. Wait, first I'm gonna check my quest. Okay, yeah. Pretty much all the quests that I can turn in right now.
Yeah.
Now it's back to daytime.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I had 10 of them. Like for turning in all those rare items, I got 2 stones.
Right. Your hard work, alright.
Jeez, thanks. And then stone. And then I just have a few little quests. There we go. Alright. And your desk shows exactly 5.
Wow. Thank you.
Then one here. Talk to the elder.
Chief Gara, we're back.
Glad to see you're all right. So,
We tracked down a Yankutku.
I'll
We think
grab
that was the
soda.
one stirring up trouble.
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
you were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this date.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya. Even.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the...
Hey, buddy, I spotted a suspicious Mealinx over by. What do you say we go check him out?
Nice. Now to talk to the suspicious Mealinx.
The south side of the island, huh?
Perfect. We've got a date.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some
Just
riders
gonna
to
let this cutscene
investigate.
play out.
What did they find?
In the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmer.
White whiskers and blue eyes?
Let's see, with white whiskers and blue eyes.
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice
Whiskers,
tan?
blue eyes, and a nice tan. I wonder who that could be.
Right.
That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah. Turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me. How could they mistake him?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect.
I know, right? Complete lack of respect.
He just laughed
Yeah,
it
how
off.
could they confuse him for
riders
a
who hyped
monster? I
themselves up
mean,
for a
he's like a
battle didn't find it
Wyverian,
so
but he's
funny.
not that big.
Right.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual.
He's not like the absolutely massive dudes that you see.
Right. Can't think which monster was. I wonder if it's just like the guild area is this giant, enormous freaking one.
I think there's at least 2 where you go there and there's like a gigantic Wyverian who is sitting at the top of the guild.
Yeah. So he could be in the same side of the ready to bash the gongs that's beside him.
I think it's kind of funny how Wyverians come in like 2 sorts. Well, 3. They're the ones that like get old and they just look like average sized people, maybe a little taller.
Yeah.
And then there are the ones that for some reason shrink as they get older.
Right, yeah.
And then finally, they're the ones that become absolutely gigantic.
Right. They're monsters.
Mm-hmm.
So strong they hold themselves back because they have a fair fight with the monster they're fighting.
Yeah. Find some bottle caps. So keeping my eye out for treasure chests.
Right.
Also, I'm grabbing everything I can, though.
Right.
Pardon me.
No, if I'm what?
Oh, I see. I was like, where is it? 1,000 zenny. Not quite what I'm after.
Right.
Oh, treasure chest, but I can't reach it.
I don't know. I haven't jumped it.
I don't have a monster that can climb.
Oh. Bam, trying to fish.
Yeah, no, it's kind of funny because in like Worlds, you just would climb up a surface like that, but or in any other Monster Hunter game, really, you would climb up a surface like that, but not in this one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Found the old guns.
In a treasure chest in the middle of the jungle. I'm
Yeah.
sure those donuts are fine.
Yeah. Donuts at this location. Localized entirely this one. It was a bit of part of the jungle. Yeah. Can't see it.
Okay, good. I can reach that one.
Right. It's even special.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come
No,
on. Oops. Again!
It's a little too far.
I am just... I'm not doing this on purpose. For some reason, I'm just like overshooting my movements.
Right.
Okay.
It's not the wow. Marksman you.
I'm looking for bottle caps. I know that there are more bottle caps.
What were you calling
Hmm?
it? Is that what we're calling it?
Now I think about
More.
it. Oh, okay. Hey. I guess so. I'll just get the bottle caps from the end dungeon or the end dungeon chest.
Yeah.
Here, hand me the bag of chips. Thank you. Oh. apologize to chat that's gonna hear me snacking on the crunchiest chips imaginable.
Anyway, they're opening up the box. I had a problem with my dum-dum.
There's something here waiting to pounce. I already remember what it is.
Let's go. This'll put you out of commission.
Oh, invader monster.
The Horde.
I know, I love Anjanath.
I know.
I like that she's like, we gotta get out of here, but run away is like grayed out.
Yeah. Wait, is that Nick? Look, he's ready to make some magic. Where did he sleep?
I know, the game's even telling me to boop him. Wait a second.
Whew, we got away. Don't worry. We should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs. What was that thing? I was expecting a.
Look, just calm down. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow.
Sounds like a plan. Let's skedaddle. Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart.
I just think of that meme. It's like, this stress isn't good for the baby. What baby? Me. I'm baby.
Yeah, baby.
Now he
Navi,
was out of here.
Yeah.
That's a dead end.
Alright.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all.
Dang, I thought I had burn cream maybe in my inventory.
Where? I'm losing one. Stop dropping.
Now to leave the Everden.
Can't lose my
was there no eggs?
I have no idea. I know there was an egg on the man, but yeah, yeah. It's been a hot minute since I don't know.
Okay, now Navigator's like, yeah, there's no monsters here.
Yoink.
This is a huge nest for these little eggs.
Right. Thought that shit was some bird thing coming down. Like,
Wrong button. Like I said, now we can fast travel.
in the most painful way possible.
I love the way that they just unceremoniously dump you.
Candy there, huh?
They got other customers.
Alright. Alright.
I have 10 bottle caps from that. The first thing I'm gonna get is this stable update. So I can have more monsters.
Alright.
Nice. Not what I'm gonna get right now, though.
Alright.
I am going to go hatch some eggs now that I have more room in my stables.
Alright.
So I have almost a full thing of eggs here.
Okay. Oh, actually, here. What was it? It was adorable.
It is cute, but he does also look very dorky.
Alright.
It's so cute!
Right? How do you keep your head up, sir? Your head is with the your body.
He probably does fall down head first.
Oh, imagine a lot. He does it in his adult form. I can only imagine he does it in baby form.
Mhm. I'm gonna name him Satellite for the big ears that he has.
Right.
I'm gonna name this one and put this one on my team. I'm gonna name this one Satellite and go back and change the name of the other one. Alright, after I hatch the rest of these. Aw, little baby after now. Now I'm gonna add Satellite to my team.
Yeah.
So now I have a technical attack monster. Now we'll go talk to Kanaya.
Alright.
Okay, you know. I haven't heard because I don't have audio right now
The other
on
riders are
my
back.
end. How you pronounce
Is
their
the
name?
North Kamuna
Oh
investigation
no,
over
did something
already?
happen?
They don't look so hot. Is everything all right?
No, tell me straight.
Kana, it's... You guys look like you're in pain. We got on the
I'm
wrong
getting
end.
rid of barrel wherever we go, so he's
Venom?
semi-high level.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. He
And
must
we
be
ran
carrying
into
a
an
barrel
accident on
like
the
in
south
his
side of the
inventory or something like that. So that he's always eye level with
Angela.
everybody.
The village's
least played
safety
Bud
comes
Light.
first. If this monster in
Yeah.
the forest is a threat,
Be careful.
I know, but it could give with Red and Guardian Ratha gone. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning. I recommend making a trip to the merchant.
We can do this, partner. We were born for...
Welcome, welcome.
Oh wait, you're not who I wanted to talk to.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, the different armors. I'm thinking like different one.
Alright.
Or do I just want to upgrade the armor I do have?
welcome.
Actually, I should probably try and upgrade my weapons too. Are you kidding me? I'm like one short. See if I can upgrade my hammer.
Come on.
Ironic that it used Khonshu parts to upgrade.
Right?
Also gonna upgrade this and make this my tier 3 weapon. Oh, I don't have enough to... Okay.
Thank you.
Well, time to go get some parts.
Right.
While also investigating the North Kimura Forest. So I have to keep my eye out for bull drones. And, monster bones. I'm gonna change my lead monster even though he's a little underleveled. Oh, hiccups.
No, leave it.
Running with his mouth open.
Oh, no, it's that. Catching all the bugs.
Yeah. Mouth breather. Look down, his tongue is just lolling out.
Yeah. Snake.
My brain is just like, oh yeah, the snake bee is like a thing in Monster Hunter because you can find snake bee larvae. And my brain is just like, what is that like anyway?
It's a very long bee.
Open up the treasure chest.
Man.
A heart churro.
Sure. Right over here. Yes.
Yeah. It's just like in other games where it's like you find like food on the ground and you just eat it to like replenish your health.
Yeah. You need a bit of those
Did I need to fight what?
bull drums. Oh, you mentioned something about bull drums.
Well, those are Bullfango.
Oh.
The bull drum is the big boy.
Oh.
Because I need bull drum parts.
Oh.
I think there's a bull drum down here though that occasionally spawns.
Yeah. Ah!
If not, maybe there's one in these rare monster dens.
Right. Yeah, never know.
Also gonna attack other random monsters with hearts. I can't remember what kind of attacks he does, if he does technical or speed.
I think that's speed.
Okay. I think I'm thinking of the Jaggy that does technical attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, switches the power attack. Well, it didn't matter.
Yeah. Like as a good as you
You did it!
get. Oh, should be good.
Getting satellites some XP.
The boss.
Defense nutrient. Out of my way.
Beep beep coming through.
But that's exactly what I need to fight.
Right.
First to gather some stuff though.
Right. It's so hot. Let's check.
You know, I believe a monster hunter could do that.
Right.
Hit a rock hard enough to break it.
Right. Just like, you know, those like things are twice the size willy nilly.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching a video with somebody talking about like how much like force he has to get used.
Right away.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna keep gathering because I want to wake up that bull drone.
Right.
He didn't even wake up.
Dang. Yeah, no, yeah, it's disturbing.
Yeah, there should be a way to wake him up if you wanted to fight him.
Yeah, I feel like there is. I don't know. In a way,
Let's see if maybe attacking the Bullfango causes a bull drum to spawn in during the fight. Yep, here we go.
Right
Bull
off the bat.
drum. He uses power attacks, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, save this one. Okay.
He didn't even come close.
Yeah. Get clear in your eye.
put you out of commission?
Yeah, this one's actually a little tough.
Yeah, 5 enemies. Ginormous.
Well, it wasn't tough before, but I think this one might be a slightly higher level or something.
No problem. Well, I don't know where
I think I did earlier. Oh, there he goes.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Nice fireball.
He didn't ask what the closest rider was. I guess Fireball.
I'm nodding in agreement. Alright. I'm not gonna go into the Everdent just yet. So I want to gather up some more parts and upgrade my gear.
Fair.
Although my bone armor is as upgraded as it's going to get.
Yeah, it's more or less the weapons.
Now I have like multiple sub weapons.
Yeah.
I will go into this Everdent, however. And look for bottle caps and whatnot.
Yeah. Give me your lips.
Dang it, I can't. Oh.
Damn. The one time you need swim.
Yeah, and I don't think I get swimming monsters until a bit later. Ironic, since we're on an island, but
Yeah. You can't be by yourself. Your monster.
yeah. Yeah, you just let me borrow your looter off for a little while.
Right. You understand? Duh.
That's why there's like 100 monsters.
Right.
Didn't stand a chance.
Kinship always wins!
Come on. Hawks.
Just a talisman. But it would be funny if, like, riding certain monsters could have, like, certain special effects. As in, like, if you're riding around on a Cuckoo, it would be funny if Khonshu tried to roll away from you.
Yeah. Like, oh.
They all just get startled and roll away as fast as they can.
Right.
Well, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Don't want to buy any.
I'll use stealth. They'll never know.
I think of that the wild we grew up, we can sneak up on monsters and butt them the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I was like, I thought you might notice me, but I guess you didn't. Sneak attack.
Some monsters probably just have very bad awareness. Big body, itty bitty little eyes.
Yeah. Ooh, big gold one.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Level 6.
Catch up.
Satellite, my goofy son.
Right.
Well, there's a bull drone.
Oh.
Just smack right into you.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Why are you the only one using a power attack when speed is your special ability and speed would also help you the most here?
Right.
Their AI is so random, I can't really figure it out.
Yeah.
I feel like later you get an ability where you get the ability to like switch up their AI, but
I think.
Eyes on the prize!
no, that one was easy.
Right.
I can really build up the kinship skill a bit, but he's already so low. And I'll get more points if I end this fight on a kinship or attack. And here's his kinship attack.
One.
Flaming Contra Barrage.
You did it!
Okay, big kill here. Who's pretty good. I think we have an A. Wow, it's like, it's just bubbling around. It's it.
And I love the kinship attacks in this.
Oh, I know. Some were funny.
I think they were all thought up, I think, with a degree of love.
Oh, yeah. Some are pretty cool looking and some are freaking thanks. Oh, look.
Oh, look, a bigger version of you.
Yeah.
And I got 3 whole bottle caps from that. I'm just gonna loot him in circles real quick while I gather up all these items.
You can't stop me. Still, shit.
Taking everything. It's like, where did he go? Yeah. Air Showdown. I know mine just zooms ahead. I was waiting to see what button I would have to hit to do it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You smashed it!
Only a C rank. We did pretty well on that.
It's the song, like
I think it's because there were so many where like they weren't using the right attacks or something.
right.
Excuse me again. This good Christian stream. No, we're not playing Minecraft.
My fucking PC. You sound like it's even dying. It's still like Minecraft.
It's a good one. Alright, now to go see if I have enough parts. I remember how that one even starts where it's just like, oh, how much dynamite did you use?
Yeah.
And it's something like 10,000 or something like that. Alright, now to go upgrade. Oh wait, wrong person.
Welcome.
Oh, I never can spend deep.
Oh yeah, upgrade. Upgrade my weapons. Upgrade the bone cleaver, hopefully.
Boom.
There we go. Then it's upgraded to max level. And now to upgrade this. Hopefully. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Thank you.
Hey, man, we always have get the parts we have no money to die.
Welcome.
I know. Do we have any trade-in items? Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Now to upgrade. No, I can't upgrade this yet. I was like, can I upgrade that hammer? I know I just got it, but...
Let's look.
There we go.
All priority. Here we go.
Onwards to the next quest. also got their bones along the way. Excuse me again.
Some chips.
Yeah, it's the chips and soda. Oh, now you spawn down here. The bull drone.
Oh, yeah. That'd be.
Keep an eye out for poison-spitting monsters. Will do.
Alright, will do. Turns around and gets spat on. Ah!
Yeah. Also keeping my eye out for treasure chests because this is an Everden.
Yeah. Sweet, sweet.
Bottle caps need a bigger stable, and also haircuts. Another stretch. Now I got the fireball song stuck in my head.
That's because for me, it's not, that's the only bit I know of that song.
Same. I guess I'm gonna switch monsters. I don't know what kind of attacks he'll use, but I'm going to guess technical.
Right. One, two.
Mm-hmm.
I smell something. Over here.
It's another dirty boy.
Hello there.
Turn around like,
How dare you shoot at my cat?
yeah. Too tired for this.
That is correct. And of course, for some reason, Porkchop decided to use a speed move, but that's fine, Porkchop.
Right. You get it next time.
Porkchop's like, oh! One shot. Alright, so now it's gonna use a different kind of attack. I'm gonna guess. Okay, never mind.
Damn.
Some life stud.
You're a big help.
Dang it, I was just thinking, I was like, watch her use a healing item too.
There's one person.
Probably is, honestly.
I wasn't scared of that. Can't fight it, dude. It's split it.
Mm.
Technically, can do this. Some
You're the best.
Ah, again! Double kinship attack on the tail.
This'll put you out of commission. Surprise.
Yeah. I don't think you know who you're messing with. Sounds like they run away. Oh, now he's using power attacks. I'm thinking about how he's angry now.
Done doing.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Well, I'm here before I grab an egg.
Right. For the ones you do.
I wonder what kind of egg I'll get from here.
One go in the
the way he runs,
Yeah.
slightly wobbly. So excited.
Right. Because you come in. Now I put my door in a maximum overdrive.
Yeah, I was literally thinking that. Good luck stopping me now. I'm gonna put this board in the maximum overdrive.
One of the faster ones we got up. We should have got the turtle.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna report to Chief Gara. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick because I realize I haven't saved in a hot minute.
Right. And you never know.
And I'm also gonna talk to Abeling to see if there's anything neat I can get with my bottle caps. I should have at least 8.
Right.
What do I want? I could spend all of them and get like a shock trap or a pitfall trap.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any interesting weapons that are unlocked currently. No, none that are stronger than what I have.
Keep in mind, yours is full.
Yeah. But those weapons would also be expensive to upgrade and probably not upgradable at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
So I think I'll spend it to get a pitfall trap or something. I'm gonna get the shock trap because it's good for power move users.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have some more quests I can turn up. Give me some Lucky Charms. And I completed another quest by completing those quests.
That was easy.
I was like, wait, did this one just pop up on the board? I think it did.
Yeah.
But now I can craft life soot.
Nice. Okay.
Which I will do right now because I know that another boss fight is in the works.
Right. Look at this.
And a Chief Gara.
Chief, we've got...
An Anjanath? Are you sure?
An engine
Yeah,
now.
it attacked
Yeah,
us
we already
right out
fought
of
it.
the blue.
Really
I don't know
good
if
job.
this is because
Someone
of Guardian
on the
Ratha,
line
but
tried to
strange
play.
things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Rat.
I just noticed there's a dude
That's
just
where all this
swimming in the
started.
water.
Like, hey, you gotta go absent.
Of course. You
He's a
both
strong
have my
swimmer.
Make sure you're ready.
Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Although I should craft some shock traps. Now I have 3. Now let's go after that Anjanath.
Yeah.
Because my weapons are as fully as upgraded as they can get, and so is my armor, so...
Yeah.
And this armor is the one that has fire resistance.
Yes.
So it's the best set I can use. I'm gonna switch to Ranmar just because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a power player.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like he'll probably use power attacks first, and then maybe switch to technical when he gets angry.
Yeah.
That's just my assumption based on the thought that, like, Fireball is a technical attack. So
Yeah.
I feel like other attacks like that will be technical as well.
Alright, whatever. Bad, I guess.
Guardian Wrath of Woods. It's not a well-traveled path. You would imagine, for the most part, everyone just sort of leaves Guardian Ratha alone.
Right. It's like sacred ground and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Until those hunters decided that they were just gonna waltz up there while everyone was distracted.
Right.
Totally not causing like an international incident.
Yeah. Good times, yes.
Yeah, we traveled into your sacred lands to attack basically your deity.
Right.
Entirely based on a hunch.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have a problem before. Why is a problem now?
Like, there's a rumor of Rathians attacking, you know, being more aggressive. I mean, you haven't had any problem with your Rathian, but we're still gonna traipse into your sacred forest and go fight him.
Yeah. Make it everyone's problem.
And then afterwards, when everyone's like, why did you do that? The
Yeah.
hunters are just like, we were trying to help.
Yeah.
We didn't need it.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Literally no one even knew that the Rathian, literally no one here even knew that I keep saying Rathians. Rathalos were just randomly going, like, feral.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that the hunters were just like, yeah, we definitely need to investigate Guardian Ratha. Even though the people here on the island seem totally fine which would imply that he's totally normal right now.
Yeah.
But then again, I guess it is the Monster Hunters Guild and not like the Guild of Diplomats, so.
Yeah.
Already halfway there. Halfway there.
Yeah.
Pardon me, Boogie Boogie?
Don't mind us.
This is completely random, but just something, that happened recently. But I swear I saw the biggest frog I've ever seen. Well, it was a toad. I said it was random, but, I saw the biggest toad I've ever seen in, well, maybe not my life, but still. It's like as big as my hand.
That is a big toad.
Yeah, it was. I had to hide it because my dog was running around. I don't think he would have heard it. Oh, hey. What you doing over here?
Right.
But he would have definitely tried to lick it or taste it, which
Yeah.
would have not been great.
There's one big.
Can I down? Oh, okay, I just go in.
Big.
I thought I had to talk to him to go in there.
Right. Stockpile. Goodies. Why, yes.
Bottle cap?
Sacred tree.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you can't just help yourself to stuff in here.
Just grab everything, just jam it in the pockets.
Mhm.
We found these things fair and square, sir.
Gonna save real quick. Your continued patronage. Do you think that the feline, like, naturally make cat puns? Or do you think that they do that solely for humans?
I think they. I like to think that they do it naturally, but the thought of doing it just for like the human's sake, because they probably get cat puns made to them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, so they just do it, and when they leave, like, oh, finally.
Like the Keanu Reeves smoking gift.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell one. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for your patronage. And then, like, as soon as you leave, they're just like, oh, God, that.
If I have to say podge one more time.
If I have to say please one more time.
I'm this close to snapping.
Those humans and their puns.
Yeah. They don't make human puns. What the fuck?
Oh, treasure chest. Bottle cap. Nope.
See distance.
Pardon-moi. I just saw the what popped up.
Oh yeah. That's good. Just in case. Save on.
Just up ahead. Excuse me.
Don't mind us.
Oh, come on.
So don't mind.
There we go.
These are sacred
Ominous
grounds.
red sky. Or red glowing. I guess it's less ominous. This is actually kind of pretty.
Since you now know where the killer is going from.
Mm.
Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, remember the age of the
Leave it to
monster.
me. My
Some
nose
randos
knows there's
started
something
bugging me.
here.
Yeah, I think I'd leave too.
Yeah. Something probably happened to chase Guardian Wrath off. Well, it was probably those hunters that showed up and attacked him.
Right. Oh, I'd leave too. Oh, that day just looks so tired.
Yeah.
Is it? Red!
Stranger danger!
I can't
Kinda
believe
help.
my eyes.
Who are you?
I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
I like the little son, like, we made it.
There's no way it could be.
No, like, running up, like, what's going on?
It's just those eyes look like Red's.
She could have been attacking me
Red
for
was
all
one of
you
our
guys
leaders.
know.
Right?
This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something
My
to bring
brain
back
is
here.
just like, okay, so she was friends with
Something
Guardian,
from
or
Red?
with Red, you know, character's grandfather.
What was that?
And it's just like, so how old is she? Because she's at least 3 generations of human.
Right. Right.
Oh, look, it's our buddy.
Right.
He looks smug.
Yeah. Super smug and glowy.
An Anjanath? And Guardian Wrath is
Okay.
dead?
No, what are you
Why is
doing?
it acting so weird? What's going on?
Love me, girl.
This looks awfully bad, buddy.
Looks clawfully bad.
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone.
The other Palica is just like, look
You
at
might be able
disgust
to
in
use it
every
to calm
room.
that monster
Yeah.
down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
I can't even remember how long librarians typically live for. I think they can be like thousands of years
Yeah, they can
old.
live like thousands
You
of
ready
years,
for
I wanna
this?
say.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think especially like the super big one. I was wrong, he uses speed attacks.
I don't know.
So he probably starts with speed and then switches to power. Time to shine, satellite. Okay, now I'm probably gonna need power attacks. I'm gonna try out one of these shock traps. Oh, that enemy can't be trapped. Okay, so I just did that for nothing.
I guess I guess better
This'll
than
put you out of
boss.
commission.
Well, live and learn.
Right.
Use a life set.
I'm supposed to help you.
Some people are able to live up to elite, at least past like 500 years of not dying and having as before the power. And we're doing quite wrong.
Keep up the pace.
Actually, I wanted to get off the level 3 kinship attack on him. Oh, now he's mad. Then what do they do? These knows, you say. That one was a little finicky.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't have to do this fast again. Boy.
And Nat's getting bullied now. At first I was a little nervous because like, well, we didn't level up a whole lot before fighting him.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, he's getting bullied.
Bullied.
You did it!
No.
And I S-ranked it.
We did it, buddy!
That was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up!
Do they know what it
Seems
is?
like this one works
Yeah.
differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the Black Blight.
The Black Blight. I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
You okay, buddy?
It's a very brave place to set yourself.
Right.
Just as I thought.
Especially if it's not dead, it's
Really
just
are
gone
like red.
unconscious and it wakes up as all.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Enna. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life.
Your grandfather and I were friends. You look like you
Something I want to
are
show
only
you.
like a
Child,
yeah.
Me.
I was like, you look like you're only like maybe a couple years older than me.
Yeah.
Wait up!
Hold up, wait a minute. Some probably never get a librarian to try to catfish him. Covers their ears, making it look normal. Whereas librarian. I'm
I
actually an
just know
adult.
she has like a little red potion attached to her hip.
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
Sorry, I was just like, oh,
I
cool.
hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able
Wonder
to
what kind
find
of
it.
potion that is.
Demon rogue.
Smells nice and
Yeah.
fresh. For sure
So
a
she can
peppy
kick
little
ass.
monster.
Alright.
But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings
You're
aren't
holding your
confined to this
guardian's
island
egg.
alone. Rathalos are disappearing
Did you
from
go
their
holy
natural
meat,
habitats. Nobody knows where they're going.
That egg is now
Monsters that are
possibly
usually
the most
docile
important
are
thing
acting
on this
aggressive.
island.
There
Yeah.
are reports of
You
people
just
being
hold,
attacked.
you just left it up here. Really new.
That's
Yeah, I
terrible.
know, because
So
she's
this
like,
is
well, I was
happening in
hiding it
other
from the
places
hunters.
too?
You didn't hide it
That's
all that
right.
well.
Yeah.
The whole
I mean,
world
this
is getting
clip is
hysterical, and
secluded,
that's why
but
I'm traveling
Yeah.
around to find
also,
what's causing this catastrophe.
like,
Anybody
if
could have walked up here.
anyone could have walked up
So when
here,
the ocean changed
Right.
color and we saw that light.
we already know that the hunters
What
don't
was all
care
that?
that this is sacred land.
Right.
I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something.
You could have, well, I guess up in a
Spoke
tree
about
would be
an omen of
dangerous, but
disaster.
still.
Right.
A disaster.
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara.
Over here! I saw the riders go this way! They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere.
Yeah.
Find them!
Trespassing like they normally.
The hunters believe we're
They
harboring
have to be
a
hiding that
dangerous
Rathalos
monster
somewhere. How?
They
What?
won't
Do you think we
stop
threw a tarp
until
over
they've
them?
found what they're
Do a bunch of
after.
leaves on them. They'll
They see
never
this egg,
know.
we're gonna be in trouble.
Just put a mask on his face. It's
Hey.
another monster.
We should go to Ruto Village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto Village?
It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with me, please. I just know this Rathalos will help us once it hatches.
You want to come too? What's the matter? Are you scared? There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
Off go. Never seen it.
Yeah, I presume that was like maybe the last time. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it wasn't assume. That's why I always took it as it was like the last time I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But Chief Gara.
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny. In Ruto Village, you can hear the legend of Ray's Wing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
The hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out.
You're right. Guys.
I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right?
Oh.
You watch out for the newbie. Got that, Naviru?
Whatever you say, Chief! The two of us will do you proud!
You have your
One more
grandpa's
for the
determined
road.
eyes.
To squeeze
Take
his
good
face.
care of
Right.
his kinship stone. Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
How fortuitous. Well, I never fell before. Now there's.
I'll see you again soon!
Why am I out of
Oh yeah, it just occurred to me. I was like, wait, we have not been paddling this thing?
Why am I paddling? Well, I'm holding an egg. She's holding me.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why.
That ship! Hey, where are they going?
Split the bird.
Spike.
Yeah, like I hold the egg and just flip the bird at him.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing a match.
And then somehow they don't show us how that cat follows us to an entirely different continent.
This is that scene, the one anime where it's just paddling like no one's just like. So, how did you like my swimming?
He's just paddling for life.
Paddling for life, catching for air or something.
Oh god, away.
Is that a monster?
Oh god, yeah. Fucking Legaia Chris.
Right. Guy, Chris, any other large sea creature, a freaking elder dragon.
Yeah.
And forbid it decides to show itself on the surface.
Obtained a Rathalos egg. Kinship stone level 2. I forgot. I can just get on my monster. For some reason my brain was like, oh yeah, she's on the monster, so.
That's her right now.
Gonna save one more time.
Yeah, fair. Now we ride.
A nitro shroom. Ivy. Bitter bugs.
Oh, what kind of bug it is? Sure, bitter. And that's what I would name.
Yeah, someone definitely gave it that name after making some discoveries.
Yeah.
Slag off. Actually, I have a feeling he's gonna use a power move.
It's crazy.
I don't think Slag off is, but it would have been cute if Slag off had been another monster you could ride.
Yeah.
It's because it's very cute.
Right. I know in game I think he only has like one piece of armor.
Yeah.
Like few other monsters have.
Oh, and Jaggy.
Cool.
Some golden bones. And garlic. I just picked up some garlic. A cola.
Banana. Banana's fun. Now you get the monster that can swim.
I know, I'm already excited. I know, I was like, where's the route down, or do I just jump?
Jump for it.
I found a talisman.
A rock.
You know, that brings up a lot of questions, honestly. How did it get in here?
I think it's rock. What would you here?
That'd be like if you found like an MP3 player trapped in amber, you'd be like, how did this happen?
Right.
Oh, the egg is moving.
It's alive.
Hey, is everything okay, buddy? How's the egg holding up?
They're wiggling.
It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a Claudacious Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I.
I remember when I was playing this on my own time, I was like, oh god, I recognize that cry.
Right. I know. I was like, ooh.
He's very good. The Legiana is very good
Right.
because it managed to grab her without knocking us over or just destroying that egg.
Right. Beat up a person.
Gotta break some legs. Gotta bust some kneecaps.
Alright. Just walk up. Like, is this your knee or is this your knee?
Get frozen.
Yeah.
Fight the duck. Oh, gargoyle. Wait and see. Nope, I was wrong. That's embarrassing. I must have been low on health from that boss fight, because there's no way.
I think you were. I guess I was over one health.
Shh, no one saw that.
Right. You can pull it by all the ducks.
Now it's on site.
Right. Sure can't tell if I failed if I could extinct them out of existence.
Yeah. Have to wipe out your whole species now. Oh, bird.
Found ya! Don't worry, Anna. We're here to save you.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
That kinship stone. Red? No. Of course not.
This is
So-
one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakone
It's just
Island.
kind of funny to me. I
You
get
just told me you were going to
okay,
Hakone
so
Island.
like they do show you what your grandfather used to
I've
look
been
like
worried
at your
sick, Anna.
age,
I thought
Yeah.
you had been
At one
kidnapped,
point-
or even worse.
and
What's
mild
going on?
spoiler, he
This
does
guy's
not
already
look
using it?
like just like a different version
Yes.
of your character.
He's from Ruto as
So
well.
depending on how you style your
apologies
character,
for
it's
surprising
incredibly
you.
funny that these Wyverians
Elwyn.
immediately
My
are like
duty is
red.
to keep our
Yeah.
village secure.
It's like, okay, we have
Well,
the
it
same
looks to
eye
me like we
color.
might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh?
I was thinking about that
Ah,
when I
Naviru.
was seeing
And
the
this is my buddy,
flashback with
a
him
writer
getting
from
old. I'm like,
Hakolo Island. Nice to meet you.
It's like, well, yeah, I know. I had the same
I'll show
thought. I
you
was
to
like,
the
well, we
village.
don't know what he looked like
This
when he
way.
was my age. This is just him as an adult.
Alright.
And then when you see him when he's like your age, and unless you styled your character to look like him, it's like odds are you do not look like him
Moon's
very
blessing
much
is
at
with me.
all.
Right.
Oh no, the weeb cat followed us here.
After drying off from that long swim.
Yeah. She's just out of breath.
Yeah. Jumping off the school was a bad idea.
It would be funny if she doesn't have like any sort of like super ability or anything like that, and she just jumps off that and lands directly on her legs.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my ankles!
Yeah. I kinda like that for a moment.
Opens up a healing potion.
Yeah. Just pour it into my mouth.
Yeah, I just pictured laying on her back, just pouring it into her mouth. I'll be fine.
Yeah. So bored. Whatever.
That is a cute mailbox. Sea of the elder's house. And I will meet you at your mom's house.
Yeah. What? What?
Yeah, they just don't get it. They're like, what? I'm an orphan. Shit.
Yeah. Damn it. Like 600 years.
Welcome.
And even though it says that I can build it, I kind of can't. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough materials. Yeah, I don't have enough of these mid-grade materials. Looks so nice.
I know.
Except I know for a fact I don't have the materials for it.
Right.
This guy teased me.
Right. Think about that.
Thank you.
Haven't been a human here since Red. That's a long time.
Right.
Because he's my grandfather, which means that there was at least one more generation of human after him where, like, no humans came and visited this village
Right.
for any reason.
Right, yeah.
I know they need permission to come in, but
Yeah. It's like, man, hanging on along with that. It's also a heck of a gun.
I mean, I guess if time travels differently for them, they probably do have longer memories than we do.
Right.
I guess I'll go talk to the elder.
Weird elves, weird time, time shit.
Oh, the moon.
It's over there, too. Look at those vines.
Mhm.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you.
I spoke to Alwyn.
Okay.
What were you thinking,
It's like,
running off
yeah,
to
you're
Hakolo
thinking
Island like that?
The answer is yes.
You're thinking running off to Hakolo like that.
I had to keep
I
my
wasn't.
promise to Red. He wanted his old kin.
And you crossed the sea on your own,
Mm.
just for
Oh,
that?
she did. I just realized that means that she crossed the sea on her own.
Elder, Zealot,
Without a
this
Monstie.
is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Cuts her paddling.
Yeah, got to her doggy paddling across the
Best
ocean.
buddy
Shift
reporting
that
for
boat.
duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
There's now
so
the
you
ruin
are
his
Red's
barrel again.
grandchild.
Right.
I do see the resemblance,
Where'd you pull
I
that out of?
suppose.
Here's no pockets.
We all owe your grandfather a great debt. And where did you procure
Ah,
it?
yes.
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
An egg. We're fine.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here. Just until it...
Elder, could this egg be?
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the right of...
No, I don't.
I see.
I'll
So
obey
you,
when
you are
run off and then
inexperienced
never
as
came
a
back.
rider, and have no... You would not be capable of...
I've only recently, like a day ago, gotten my first Monstie.
Yeah.
What do you know?
This is all
of the
happening very
wings of
fast.
ruin? Legend speaks of Raisewing Ratha, a monster
Look
so
at that
powerful
bird.
it can bring ruin to the world with some even say
I'm
it
not
was
even
such a
paying attention to
monster
what
that
was
laid
being
waste to
said
the
there,
village.
because I was like, that bird's a fat
So
bird.
you're saying that inside
Fat
this...
birds.
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But...
Hey, quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born.
I know.
Yeah, now
it
we
doesn't
will fight
exactly
them.
sound
Right.
fair.
Think I'm
However-
more fancy than first.
Should this Rathalos
Yeah, I have a
should
bad
awaken to
feeling
its
about the
destructive
fancy
power,
guy.
Are you prepared to take that risk?
You always want to take out the fancy guy first. You'll take the old man last. Everyone knows the old man's
Buddy.
gonna be tougher than this.
This is a JRPG. The guy who has the most
It's a
like
rider's
flair
duty to protect the egg they've
is
been
the most
entrusted
likely
with,
to be
no
evil.
matter what
Right.
kind of egg it may
Look at that
be.
face.
As a start, let's see if the human youth has what
If
it
he
takes to
if he had a
participate in
cape,
the
it
rite
would be
of
like
channeling.
on site.
Yeah.
I confess, I am curious to see.
Grandfather,
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do.
Now we have a house.
Wow.
You received the Rathalos egg again.
Took it out from my inventory. What?
Oh, and I have no bottle caps though. But at least now I know where the cat is.
Right.
Oh, no, that's not my house. There's my house.
Could the legend grandfather spoke of?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work.
Of course. If Red could do it, I'm sure. Here, you can use this room while you're here.
It was Red's room years ago.
Wow.
It's just caked
My
in
buddy's
dust when I
grandpa
get in
stayed
there.
here too?
Right.
Yes.
Kick dust.
Red was the first human ever to visit Root.
Oh, right. You're
I think it was left in there. It's like, oh,
I'll
don't look
tell
at
you
this.
that story later.
Yeah.
Forgot my underwear. That.
And it's very much like my house back home.
Has a boat? No.
Notice that big old turtle shell there.
Right.
Also a random ass monster horn.
Anglehold.
Oh yeah.
Big ass steer over a boat.
Yeah, why do I have that?
Reminds me of my island home, I guess.
It's like my grandfather just found a random steering wheel and brought it home.
This reminds me of my home.
Okay, talk to Alwyn. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Probably gonna tell me I can use the stable.
Right.
These are our stables. Feel free to use them as.
Hey, thanks.
I feel like
say,
get some
where
donuts
can I-
around here.
Donuts? What are those?
Donuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around. This is important. We're talking about the greatest food in the world.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat, fried in oil. They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss.
This makes me want a donut right now, honestly.
Sure.
Oh,
If
sorry,
you
I
really
hit your
don't
foot
know
there.
about donuts,
That's fine.
how come you don't go
How come you don't
nuts?
go? How come you don't go nuts? And then I just love the
Yeah, just
And
that he's
fried in
paused
oil.
and held
Doesn't
like
sound
that.
very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the
That's not the
point.
point. That's me. Anytime someone's like, that sounds incredibly unhealthy, that's not the point.
yeah.
If you've really never heard of donuts, how come
I
you
fucking
don't?
love that he does the joke twice
Right.
with the dramatic.
Yeah. He's like,
Your
Not sure
hunter
what you
just
mean.
looks concerned, or your rider just looks
yeah,
concerned.
he's just like,
And Alwyn is just confused.
No,
Yeah.
don't you get it? Donuts?
He even touches on the fact that he's like, no, you don't understand the joke that I'm
sorry, I
making right
still
now.
don't.
It's a pun.
yeah.
Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh?
It's okay now, be real.
Oh, that was a joke? Sorry,
Barbarians of
I
Oz
don't
humor.
really
Only
get
the
it.
audience thought that was funny.
Right.
I see. Well, as you may have noticed, monster riding is all we've ever known. I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat.
It's your first journey away from home? That could
Just getting jokes on very thing.
Now I can use the stables.
Old man, fancy one.
The fancy guy who has absolutely no
So
sinister
you've come.
vibes.
Yeah.
A wild Paolumu
He's totally
appeared in
not
the
like
forest a
staring
little
me
while
down.
Yeah.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, they don't.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Indeed. This is the first time we've had. We'd like you to help investigate.
So soon? Is that why?
This should be a good experience. And this
Look at
is a
little
good
golden
chance for
acorn
them
bell thing
to
there.
show
I know, it's
if we
cute.
are capable of.
I agree with Zealot. If you plan to form a bond.
Well, when you put it
Well,
that
we can't
way,
find it.
challenge accepted. We'll
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence,
Why, yada?
I
the
mean,
safety of the village is my
we're not
responsibility.
necessarily
I
overconfident.
prefer
It's
it
just
if-
like, well, we fought it Anjanath just fine.
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh. I still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Please be careful.
Like, look, I know I'm wearing low-level armor, but
I'll put it there against me. It's all about stuff.
oh, and it's not my buddy. You next. Oh, my little kid on his back.
Oh.
Adorable.
Welcome.
He's
I know, I was just thinking, maybe I should switch to this. See if I can upgrade it. Just barely.
alright.
And even though I can't upgrade it fully at the current moment, oh no, I'm holding 0 of all of these.
Right. Besides the one, the second one.
It still does more damage than my other sword that I have. Mhm. Fight some Jaggy, get some Rudo commodities, break monster parts. I need garlic and meat, and I need to sell items. Monster dens, slay monsters, forge equipment. Well, that would have been good to know about earlier.
Yeah.
Win some head-to-heads. Let's go out and get some monsters. Just keeping an eye on the time.
Okay.
Bum, bum. Oh god, now I got the song stuck in my head. There's like, our house in the middle of our street. God. Well, no wheat.
Let's go. There's revenge.
Revenge! is Legiana, and I'm like trying to think, is it wearing a mask? Or does Legiana's face look like that?
I think he has some.
Yeah.
I know NPC.
A little accessory. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if he's wearing a mask. Or if, like, Legiana's face looks like that. Am I getting my ass beat by these gargoyle?
I think so.
Okay. So nobody knows it's him when he commits a crime.
Yeah.
No one will ever know. Kill myself because for some reason these ducks are beating me up.
Right.
Oh.
Dang.
Impressive display of kinship.
I think we have some. It still counts as a miss. Take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends to beware.
Where?
I was trying to sneak up on him, but I got clipped on that rock.
Right. Well,
Let's see, what do you think he's gonna start with? I'm going to say power moves. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Go for the legs. Dang it, Ellen. I said go for the legs.
Right. Amazing.
Yeah, I was like, I had a feeling he was, cause I remember from the last time I fought him.
Yeah.
Then when he gets angry, the first thing he does is eat honey. He heals himself up a bunch. I don't know what he's gonna do, honestly. I'm gonna go power. Because worst will tie. Somehow that fight went smoother than fighting the ducks.
Right. Region.
I'll fight one, but just not the second. Fight these guys.
Never was a battle you outside. Just reminds me of these little monsters.
Yeah. And a feeling will go through the power tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are tanky.
Alright.
Cut their one friend. Their one friend went down relatively quickly.
Right. He's a big finish.
They need his greens.
Alright. Look at that experience.
Yeah.
He's being hit, keep eating the dish.
You know, that would do it. Make them a little less strong.
Right. I'll show you guys. I'll be strong. It's like just dirt.
Listen, the ground is really strong, so if I eat all these dirt and rocks...
Impressive display of
I'm
kinship.
strong. Looks malnourished.
The others are just staring at him.
Yeah. I'll take a pic, guys. You'll see. I have to process it.
Good lord.
Just breathe near me. Do you think he's gonna make it win it? No.
Shh, don't say anything, I want his den space.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
Oh, the bear.
Excuse me.
Getting noise in me.
I know, I was thinking. Thinking while he's distracted. Go for the legs. Does is eat honey, except we just downed him, so we won't.
Alright. Excellent.
And I don't want to be a magical girl where she summons a lead pipe.
Yeah. Magical transformation. No time.
That's just reliable.
Yeah. It's tough, man. Yeah.
His legs are all just
Pops over. Thinking about the next class we have to go into. Yep, magic rolls in reverse. All the time we go back out of Zip form.
Alright, we should take a break here.
Hmm.
Alright, so we're gonna take a break here and get something to eat.
Food.
And then we'll be right back.
I'm back. And we're back.
Ooh, I got a divine rhino.
Nice.
Now to fight a Jaggy. So I just needed a request to fight little Jaggies.
Yeah. Alright, Jackie.
And we're telling that he's gonna use technical attacks and that they're gonna use speed attacks.
Yeah. Excellent. Really good.
Oh no, she's a healer. That's really good. Oh! I was not paying attention to my health. It was entirely on me. I was just like, I'm doing fine.
Don't wait. Keep going.
Oh, hiccup. At least one hiccup.
And you're better than your body trying to pick up and rip at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Suck. Did that last night and all of a sudden it was like
I've done that before.
I felt like I was dying. It's into me.
Level 2 kinship attack.
Improved.
Say this good Jaggy has a bit more health than I thought. Oh, there he goes.
No, one bit of poison just.
I know the game wants me to go check out the Lofty Forest.
Yeah.
But I know, it's like, but there are new monsters here.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Should heal Raymar. Damn it. I'm heading back to the village after this.
Oh no.
Well done. I'm impressed.
I have not been paying enough attention to my health, apparently.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, because someone has 36. Okay, Jaggy only has 33 as the base thing. The only bad thing is that the Garzo's armor is just slightly weaker to fire.
Yeah.
Your Jaggy armor comes with a small boost to my critical hits, and the Arzo's armor comes with a small boost to my health, which I think I'll go for that.
Yeah.
And I'll see if I can upgrade it.
Oh, what?
I can go, if I do it,
Above and beyond, yeah.
I'll do it.
Sure.
It's not the first or last time I'm gonna fight Narzoa, so.
Right. Plenty of them.
Thank you.
Unstoppable now. Oh, that's back on the other island.
Yeah, a lot of the level 1 ones are.
So I'll have to do that later.
Swing.
Now let's go mess up some monsters and get some eggs.
Right.
good feeling that he's still a technical attacker, even though it's a, you know, blue young Goku. I like that the Jagier helping him.
Yeah.
We really need to level up. Yeah, it's probably best that I don't just immediately go rushing into fighting the Palaluma.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. He's down.
Get him!
Kinship skill.
Bully him!
Wild ride.
Keep it up.
Not bad.
Easy.
Oh, this is my power.
Yeah.
Ooh. Didn't even see me coming.
That bird is really far away.
That's what I was thinking. She's like, that bird is really far away. I mean, I wouldn't think that they have particular resistances, but all small weapons.
Yeah, I was looking at the symbols that was on it. I was thinking, at least for one. Shoot, that one's good. That one can take all the names of the same drill and see how it out.
Didn't stand a chance.
Impressive display of kinship.
I know there are dens all around, but I'm kind of like,
Looking for specific ones.
I'm looking for glittery dens first before I go for the like lower dens.
That's completely fair. I think that's what I did normally.
And a catavan. And an Everden, which I also want to go into to get some bottle caps.
Yeah. All the caps.
You think that the Malanxes take bottle caps as currency just because they're shiny?
Probably. Straight for you, like.
Yeah. He beelined it at me. Oh. Watch the spikes. I mean, I guess he has spikes.
Yeah. Causing the strings.
I was just thinking who I want to attack. But I guess I'll attack him. Oh yeah, I should switch to my hammer for him. Jeez, Radmar!
For you.
I'm gonna swap out because I've got the kinship thing built up so much, but it's just the Radmar. Maybe I need to switch you out. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Double kinship on the downed enemy. Yeah.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Hey, no, that's what these are. You can go up faster.
Yeah.
A lot more experience.
Well, we've already seen that it doesn't matter if I fight an enemy that's way over leveled. Like that one time that I fought that Cuckoo.
True.
And it gave me jack diddly as far as experience.
True, still.
Some RPGs are like that, where it's like they don't give you a reward for fighting an enemy that's like way more powerful than you are.
Right.
I think because they want you to grind and not like, you know, just go at enemies while you're like level 5.
Right. Fuck.
Just checking the map. Oh, hello.
I still got the wall now. Banana sponge.
I feel like he's gonna be a technical attacker.
I feel like, yeah. Oh,
No, power attacker.
I don't think much touching on him, right?
Just attack this to up my kinship.
Don't waver. Keep going.
Yeah. The little Dark is so pretty. I can't wait until we encounter the purple variation later on.
Yeah.
Jeez, everyone just back off a satellite for 5 seconds.
Right.
I'm like debating on what I want to do.
That's fair. So we'll definitely survive if they throw it.
Yeah.
That's the feel we might have a chance.
And a nice satellite. Now I feel like he'll go for power. Oh yeah. So I feel like he'll go for technical. Yep, I was correct. Well, I'm just... It's hard for me to do properly with my thumb.
Right. That's not going to do is get it bombs. It's almost.
Let's see if I can get some bottle caps.
Right?
Yep,
Yeah.
4 bottle caps. It's a single bottle cap. Hold on.
He's right behind me.
I know. Hold on, Great Jaggy.
I gotta make sure I get on your stuff.
I think I confused him.
Right.
Nope.
Not today!
It would be funny if I got a back attack for that, but...
Yeah.
Here, Jaggy, don't get surrounded. Well, he's gonna go for technical first.
Yeah. So his friends. Oh, this is
Fireball.
That's how close that is, right? Okay, it's fire.
Yeah, I didn't ask how close my rider is. I said use fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where he starts summoning. But I think he has to get mad first before he'll start calling on.
Yeah. So.
And now, if I remember correctly, he starts using speed attacks.
I believe so.
Now just enough to finish him with a level 2 kinship.
Yep.
With those sweet, sweet points.
Well done. I'm impressed.
No way. One man. Oh, smart man.
Mm-hmm. I think I got 5 bottle caps from that.
I believe so, yeah. Another one just only gave you one, and the other one gave you 5.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Right, not her 60.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
I guess I'm supposed to show somebody the
oh, the perfect.
the herbivore egg.
Dang.
Oh well, I'll have to do that one later.
Yeah. Off screen go.
Yeah, there'll probably be a small amount of off-screen stuff that I do for this.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Oh, another catavan stand.
We never have a roof on.
Treasure chest. Life's it. Fight the bear!
It's going down! Get him!
his legs. Obviously, Schultz has the same thought I did.
Keep up this pace.
Oh, he's gonna get destroyed.
Right.
Double kinship. Just the thought of him rocketing off like that.
Yeah.
Never stood a chance.
Right. Damn.
Well fought, my friend.
Positively audacious win. Okay, don't think I should go that way yet.
Right.
Oh, it's the Quirrell.
My favorite. I haven't seen that my child in a long time. It's that bird. Just change the armor.
I know. Like, the armor's the problem. Just change the armor design.
Right?
Sure, there's a subsect of people on the internet who complain about that, but who cares?
Right? They can't handle it. I don't know what to tell them.
It's not like armors haven't gone through changes before.
Right? Like look at some of the others. It's like weird old designs. Like, hey, this.
Okay, so I don't see any glittery dens down here.
I haven't seen any even. I'm surprised.
So we're just gonna go for the regular dens, although I do see that now. Oh, monster den. Gonna have to pop my knuckles.
Right.
Alright, I'll be as quiet as a mouse comes in on the mouth breather.
I got large strides.
Splash into puddles.
Now it was in the mouth again, like.
Oh, I know what egg that is. But I'm gonna keep going until I get a shiny. Oh, fine.
I guess.
Just realized I'm now being chased.
Oh no.
I just saw like a big silhouette.
Holiday coming.
Humble herbivore egg. Oh, my nose is itchy. And that's the same Edward Den I was at a minute ago. And there's one across there. If only I had a creature that could traverse the water.
Is it low enough? Oh, it's hard.
I might be able, yeah, you're actually right. I might be able to walk there.
I thought I couldn't tell. Bar.
It's finicky. I mean, like, on what water is.
Yeah, well, water can and cannot be traversed by normal means.
That was fast.
Right? Started by a bear.
They're working together.
Alright.
No.
There you go.
Ooh. An Arzuos egg. I'm starting to recognize the patterns and colors.
Yeah, some of my can, some of my... It's also been so long.
It's taking my brain a hot minute, but that's definitely an Arzuos egg, because the splotchy pattern like that is a fanged beast, and there would only be one fanged beast in this area that would have the green and blue color palette.
Right.
Let's see. No, it is too deep.
Yeah.
Back attack. And he uses power attacks, but then switches to technical.
Yes.
Also in this game, you're stuck with Ranmar for a while, because I think it's a while before you get Monstie with any speed attack. Or, you know, with speed as their thing.
Yeah.
I should have switched them. This does fire damage anyway.
Good drive.
Jeez. Gonna heal myself real quick.
Sweet, sweet.
Keep up this pace.
leadership ability. Looking around for dens. Okay, there's a den. There's a den.
Then I'm dead, man.
Are you?
Fight the Jackie.
At least it's just Jaggies.
Right.
Wait, I should switch monsters. And all the raptors. Oh, she changed her target. So I brought out the Velocipede. Listen, if there's one thing RPGs have taught me, it's that you don't mess around when there's a healer on the field. You immediately target that healer with everything you got.
Oh yeah.
Which is also why I don't think I would ever want to be a healer in an MMO if we're talking PvP. Because everyone knows to target the healer.
Right.
Or the caster.
Yeah. Yeah, the bullshit stuff that'll somehow turn the tides.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, go in and going to summon the healer. Get targeted.
I'm pretty sure even if you're fighting like an AI or whatever, that a lot of them are programmed to like target the healer.
Right. AI does. Evils does. Dude, with any MMO, there's a hero fighter and then get targeted. Someone who's played Marvel Rivals a lot, playing a strategist is like, good luck. God. It's one of those times like, hey, if you little shits say no heals, I'm going to hunt you down and snap
What are you?
Are you?
I'm gonna keep going until I get a rainbow egg, but I was like, what is that? Oh, come on.
And now you like this. Oh, look!
Oh, hello! Dang it. I should have serpentine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you're going to use technical attacks. So I'm going to switch to pork chop. Yep, I was correct. But if any monster looks like a technical attacker, it's probably one.
Right. Especially this variant.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, please.
What's in this game?
I don't think it is. I was thinking that.
I think this game came out before the DLC for a while.
I think so. Worlds.
Yeah. You're correct. I was just like, they're very close titles, to be fair.
To be fair, yeah, I thought I agreed. Then like, right.
You should, and then we could do co-op stuff. We could take on like co-op dungeons and whatnot. And I think when he gets mad, he switches to using speed attacks. Like he inflates his pouch.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Makes sense because
Makes me think of the Odogaron.
yeah.
How they have a turf war between Paoluma and Odogaron where you just see Paoluma get grabbed and shook.
I'm fucking rat rag. That's what I think I'm told for.
Yeah. It's like one of the I was gonna say it's one of the more one-sided turf wars in the game.
Right.
There's a couple of turf wars in the game where it's just like that monster getting bullied.
Yeah.
Like I think of the turf war between Devil Joe and what's his name? The big yellow lizard that is a Boomerang. Dreadlock Iguana.
Yeah, it's great. Great
Yeah, it's a great something, but I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
It's like that's one of the more one-sided turf wars.
Yeah. Because then he just gets carried around. He gets used as a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's how one-sided it is.
Devil Joe just swings him around.
Right. And depending if you're getting far away, he'll throw him at you.
Mm.
Off you go.
Who is the one that fights Magnamalo, where Magnamalo basically turns himself into a missile? Because I was like, if I remember correctly, there's a turf war where Magnamalo basically just like zooms up into the air.
I know it's a flying creature, but I can't think of what
I
it is.
don't think it's Rathalos or something like common. Is
Yeah.
it the Basil Geese?
Maybe, yeah, I think it might be.
Where
the
he
Basil Geese.
straight up just starts flying around and then
Yeah, because he's using his hellfire explosions just to like get around and everything. Just gets to him.
the most wild bullshit turf war I've ever seen.
Right, and then he comes crashing down with him.
Mm-hmm.
To you specifically. You're like,
It's like, why can you do that?
right. Why he does not like any form of life to the point where he's like, I've developed ways to get everything, even the ones in air.
Mm-hmm. He's so angry that like he gives Basil Geese a run for his money.
Right. I fought the Devil Joe. It basically tied with this guy. And then I come with this thing, and it's just chasing me in the air like it's his own turf. What is this?
Oh, I knew what that egg was. The one where I was like, what are you? And it was like purple and green. It was Quirapecco.
Dang. Hey, you traded it something else.
I didn't know.
I know.
I know.
Ow.
But I want a shiny egg anyway.
Right, that's fair.
Give me a shiny. There's the Quirapecco egg.
Right.
Colored like the Joker.
Yeah.
And that is a blue cuckoo.
I can't use it.
I know, I'm like, if I get a shiny blue cuckoo, should I swap out my other cuckoo for it? It's like, does he have higher defense? Does he have higher something? Better fire attacks?
That's something you have to see when you get one.
That's a question for the internet later because now, hold on. I thought that was my cuckoo for a second, and then I was like, no, wait, mine isn't blue.
Right. And he ain't gonna get you.
Yeah, we might be in trouble from this. I'm going to attempt to run away from this fight. Get me out of here. That's a funny animation.
Right.
So I'm gonna go back to the village and save, and we'll call it a night here. Okay, the spider web. Oh, never mind. It's an insect tusk, apparently.
What a funky looking husk.
I probably went to grab the spider web, and all that came with it was a dead bug.
Yeah. Next time there'll be better dens.
We can only hope, and I'll turn in those quests that I have to turn in.
Yeah.
So funny that they just flip you out.
Right. Off you go.
And give me a single flash bomb.
No, I too can blind masters.
Now back to my room.
Almost safe. It's good.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, I had to make sure.
Right.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, the next time is
more of the Nuzlocke.
yeah. See y'all next time.
See ya.